So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And passing it well. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Good tackle. Pavlidis. Schulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Determined defending. Can he put it away? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Smart defending. Luca Bacchio. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. A long way out. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could be. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Schulmand. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Fay. Intelligent ball. Given away by Benfica. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, tremendous block. Fay. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wasteful again in possession. Might work out. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, a textbook interception. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Pavlidis. And beyond the last defender, offside. Showing good situational awareness. And he's in. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration. There it is, the half-time whistle. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? A lot to like about this sporting move. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. This looks interesting. Excellent strike. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Rios. Pavlidis. Well, successfully cut out. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Benfica not properly looking after the ball. Fay. Super pass. Just straying offside. Luca Bacchio playing his way in. Decent chance. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. And threading it through. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. That's a nice ball. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Morten Hjulman, and Sporting in a position of potential menace. And an opening! An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Promising pass. Can they open them up? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Fay. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the shot. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Making a bit of headway. This could level it. Showing a great defensive instinct. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. How could he take them on and beat them? And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that On the Douro, we're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga. Fancies it, and taking it without any trouble at all. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as...
Stuart, a chance! Marvellous anticipation. Corner kick played in. Porto recovering possession well. And plenty of room in the wide area. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Ricardo Horta. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Teammates available. And it's opening up. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Costa. And he read it well. Varela. Intelligent defending. Wasteful again in possession. Gabri Veiga. It's with Moutinho. And that'll be offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might be able to set up the chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, gliding through. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he put it away? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Moura. And there the move ends for now. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Ricardo Horta. Oh, he's lost possession. They could level it. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And a creative look about this. Can he? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Nicely timed tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And playing advantage. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Excellent vision. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Pepe. Gabri Veiga. And the shot. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Navarro. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the through ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And continues his run. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And support available. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Ricardo Horta. Worth a try. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. And a timely intervention. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Alberto Costa. Beautiful pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Excellent strike! And blocked.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Has a go! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Intercepting it intelligently. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Plenty of options. And showing fine vision. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Faye. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And fired against the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And snuffing out the danger. Samu. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good visualisation and execution. And that'll be offside. Morten Hjulmand. De Bast. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner taken. Gonzalo Inacio. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Samu. Opportunity it is. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Samu. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, good idea. Tremendous interception. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Can he find the right pass? Suarez. Happy to shoot. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And Sporting looking creative here. Fancies it. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
He's in behind. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Arcanjo. Will it be? Still trying to make something happen. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
A chance now with the corner. It's a short one. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Will it happen for them? This to get them in front. And a corner conceded.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, they fancy a short one. That's a good-looking pass. The ball back with Sporting now. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Could be dangerous. Morten Hjulmand. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Bit sloppy there. Hjulmand. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, great attacking play. Still could put it away. Oh, that's icy cold defending. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And taken short. Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game. And there it is. atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
It's looking promising. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Fine pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. To put them in front. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pepe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rafa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Vega. And Benfica come away with it. Super pass. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Trying to open them up. And just has to remain calm. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Great ball over the top. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Might be onto something. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Rios. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Danger building and quick thinking defensively. Gabri Vega. Well, there to intercept. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, pressing really high. Distributing it well. Varela. There to take it away. That's a good pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Bruma. And possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Fine pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And support available. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Nicely constructed. Well, that attack collapsed completely. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Rios. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. It will be a goal kick here. "15 minutes left for play." Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Gabri Veiga. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And a good-looking ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Bruma. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
In position. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And pressing for the equaliser. And there it is. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Determined defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And teammates around him. And showed guts and courage. Samu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Fran Navarro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the chance slips away. Now, who can he play it to? Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, surely! A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And in the right position to read it. Telmo Arcanjo. Takes aim. Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? Lost it again. Samu. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Outrageously skillful. There to win it back. Telmo Arcanjo. And a chance to whip it in here. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Good distribution. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Able to create room here. Can they do it? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, the managers will now... And off we go again. The second half has begun. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, somebody's got to stop him. In a decent position. And space available inside. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So a throw in here. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. High quality defending. Fran Navarro. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he get them level? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
An alert piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Opportunity here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And threading it through. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it in. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And possibilities here. Telmo Arcanjo. Did well to win it back. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And the pass deftly cut out. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ricardo Horta. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And the chance slips away. Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. Favouring the short one. Drifting in off the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Luca Bacchio. Could be threatening. And support available. And it's a quality pass. It's a perfect challenge. To give them the advantage. Oh, an incredible block. Now, how about the short corner? Decent idea. Schulman. And easily intercepted. Bruma. Rafa here. Given away by Sporting. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Fay. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Hidemasa Morita. And credit due, a good intervention. Now opening things up. Benfica sloppy in possession. In with a chance. Can he chip it home? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Nicely cut out. Well, that was easy on the eye. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Good visualisation and execution. Could go ahead. That is how to keep it out of the net. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Who can they pick out? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Lot to like about that pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Given away by Benfica. Bacchio. And now with Bacchio. Effective challenge. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, it might be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And plenty of room in the wide area. And still trying to get the shot off. Interesting pass. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Hjulmand deserves credit for winning the ball back. He has teammates around him. And the keeper dealing with it. Over it comes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? Morten Hjulmand. Free kick is what's been given. And the wall very much intact there. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Morten Hjulmand. Can he deliver? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Luis Javier Suarez. Will there be late excitement? And an opening. Oh, what a stop! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Rafa. Leandro Barreiro. Strong but fair tackle. Fredrik Aursnes. Barreiro. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, great defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Thoughtful play. Morten Hjulmand. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Today, the hype. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, good strike. Able to block it. Takes the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, nicely played. And darting through. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, it's on! So near, but wide. Fran Navarro. Waited well. And the decision is one of offside here. Pepe. Well, he's got past his man. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Pepe. And he did well to cut it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Opportunity to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Decent chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now opening things up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ricardo Horta. Oh, getting the ball forward. Played into the centre. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Good bit of ball winning. Trying to connect. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Outdoing his opponent.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Gabri Veiga. Surely the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Pepe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. The whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, surely. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Dangerous ball. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Can they set up a chance? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Possession one. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Moutinho. Nicely constructed. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. A delicious piece of skill. And given free rein to run. In position. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And that's expert defending. Well, a good tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Oh, good strike. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Mora. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Fran Navarro. No, high-quality defending. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Porto have given us away. Did really well to get through. Oh, could be. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Football fans, And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Could be. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nice weight on the pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And passing it well. And cutting it out. Hjulmand. Possession one. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Trying to connect. Surely. Determined defending. Well, opting for the short corner. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, read it really well. Outdoing his opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
Now, who can he play it to? And making sure there was no danger in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Will it go in? Can he find the net? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And showing good game awareness. That's a good pass. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And Sporting will get the throw. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulmand. Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
So the whistle. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Fay. Luis Javier Suarez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, good idea. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well read to win possession back. Making a bit of headway. Oh, might be. And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no damage done. Could pull one back here. Just straying offside. Feeding it through. Opportunity. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, good vision. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner taken. Nice looking move this. And the defensive intervention there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, that's a really good run. Tenacious challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, fancy footwork. But stout defending when it mattered. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, good-looking pass. And that'll be offside. Can he find the right pass? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Suarez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And danger averted. Well read. Now, who can he play it to? And striking it. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. They keep plugging away. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick, a special... And there it is. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
The crossbar got in the way. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Rios. This looks more than decent. Can they do it? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Bruma. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, great defending. That's a superb challenge.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Murphy. Vega. Nicely played. Well, body in the way. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bruma. Oh, chance! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. But superb defending. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pull one back here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Nice looking pass. And that's going to be a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Given away by Benfica. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. What a vital intervention. Well, a good tackle. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great save. Let's see about the delivery. On a time for composure on the ball. Oh, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Rafa. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Murphy. Oh, great vision. And clears his lines. And passing it through. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Excellent vision. Opportunity here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Murphy. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Chance here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Murphy. Showing good situational awareness. And flying forwards here. "20 minutes remaining. Good tackle. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Vega. Oh, this looks useful. Will it be? Just couldn't get it through. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes. And away we go, the first half of this game. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Smart defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Pau Victor. Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Telmo Arcanjo. Nicely timed tackle. Pau Victor. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action. Really good challenge. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Great effort to keep that one in play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nelson Oliveira. And space here on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, it's on! Oh, an incredible block. Over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. And able to get a body in the way. Out of play, throw in. Victor. In a decent position. And he might be through here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, he keeps going. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
It'll be a corner. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Samu. And the chance is on. Gomez. Could be threatening. It's a corner. And there's the delivery. Textbook defending inside the box. A chance then for the respective managers. Teams back in position, second half underway. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, they have it again. Takes it on. Oh, magnificent reaction. And dealt with proficiently there.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pau Victor. Can he score? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. He's in here. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Samu. And winning it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Great vision to switch the play. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he? Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Samu. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nelson Oliveira. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was. Played over. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here. Big chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Samu. And he read it superbly. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely. live. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And there it is! And just the ideal start! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aurélien Tchouameni. Smart defending. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And France finding space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Aurélien Tchouameni. On to Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Can he put them in front? Fine work from France to win back possession. And they might forge ahead. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And taking it away. Thoughtful play. Nicely cut out. Tchouameni. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Enzo Fernandez. And showing good game awareness. Kanté. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alexis McAllister. And room here for Gonzalez. And they could eat into the lead. Super challenge! Wow! Dembele. Can he finish? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how... Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mbappe just can't get it past him.
That's how to get a block in.
There to win it back. And teammates around him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And deciding to go short with this one. Konate. A good vision there. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And good anticipation. Messi. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. McAllister. Spot on with that tackle. Theo Hernandez. Dembele. Well, he keeps going, but they dealt with the threat posed. Alexis McAllister. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fernandez. Oh, superb defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Tchouaméni. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Good through ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. And a throw in here for France. Conte. Well, there to intercept. Messi. Oh, surely! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Tchouaméni. Dembele. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Dembele. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And he's made headway. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal against England.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Oh, big opportunity! And the cross is immediately dealt with. Oh, it might be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Given away by Ronaldo. Harry Kane. Here's Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's Harry Kane on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. A really good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Joao Felix. Kane, in it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Well, the threat could be there. Decent looking ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ronaldo lost it. Oh, big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Bukayo Saka. And Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bellingham. It's a weighted pass. An alert piece of defending. Ronaldo at the ready. Could be more trouble. Well, threat averted. That is that. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? And possession changing hands. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he saw the situation developing. Can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Might be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? And there it breaks down.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And the decision offside here. Maybe dangerous here. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Oh, good vision. Just can't get it past him.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Individual brilliance. And quick thinking defensively. Incisive ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of
Derek,
form.
what a great opportunity.
And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Cristiano Ronaldo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Neves. Oh, fancy footwork. And a fine tackle. Anthony Gordon. Eberechi Eze on the ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Portugal regaining possession. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Eze. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Bellingham! Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner. Can they do it? And the post denied him. And the attack fizzling out. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, that's solid work.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Delivered into the area here. And Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be... He fancies it. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. On to Williams. In a decent position. This could level it. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
It's a neat move. Oh, disappointing end to that. Yamal. Well, you really have to applaud. Must be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That's a good ball. Oyarzabal. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Can he ride out the storm? Conte. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. Skipping past his opponent. Well, possibilities inside the box. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nico Williams. And still pressing. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Subimendi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. France come away with it. Threads it nicely. And the decision offside here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising pass. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Intercepted effortlessly. Rodri. Subimendi. Here's Mbappe. Ryan Cherki. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so it is, the first... Teams back in position, second half underway. Williams. Can they kickstart a comeback?
All very nice, but no real threat at the moment.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chouameni. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Very effective pass. Can he put it in? And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Dangerous ball. Koundé. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Williams. Now with Pedri. Can he score? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Williams. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could reduce the deficit. And a solid stop there. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Can he find the right pass? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cherki. Mbappe with it. Now can he get on the end of this one? Ready to strike. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Ryan Cherki. Now what can they do from here? Perfect challenge. He made good progress there. Opportunity. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And the ball back with France now. And passing it through. Good-looking move. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get one back? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And great work to confuse the defender. France really struggling to keep the ball. Oyarzabal! Huge block. Firing it towards goal. Great block again. And he read it really well. Fine save. Delivering it. Well, there is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? And take it away. Oh, breezing past him. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Shaping to shoot. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the move, but timely defending when it mattered. And really pressing their opponents. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bernardo Silva. Wasted possession again. Ronaldo, in it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And cut out nicely. Ronaldo. And good anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Rafael Leao. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This could level it. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Ferreira. Well, successfully cut out. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. And darting through. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, and even Steven here. Molina. Just the challenge that was required. And he read it well defensively. That's a lovely ball. Crossed into the penalty area. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, no doubt about it. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, what an outstanding...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Portugal have possession once more. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Good tackle. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Oh, good idea. Nicely cut out. And a throw-in for Argentina. Good-looking move. And hit with ferocity. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Gonzalez! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Ferreira. Good attempt. Fully committed there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Alvarez. And a clever piece of defending. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. All even, but will it stay that way? Crossing opportunity. And a strong tackle. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nicely constructed. But quick thinking defensively. Promising pass. Oh, lovely ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The referee has a decision to make. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And there's the whistle. is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Looking to cut inside, and defensive play to be applauded. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Decent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Nice looking pass. It's looking promising. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Good looking cross. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Trying to open up the defence. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pedri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oyarzabal. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. England unable to retain possession. Lamine Yamal. Really well positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Harry Kane! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. And the pass deftly cut out. Is this the moment? Well, what a stop that was. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Nico Williams did well to win the ball back. Rodri. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And great work to confuse the defender. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Rodri! Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? And in with a real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oyarzabal. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Rodri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Spain recovering possession well. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's a good ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Outdoing his opponent. Kane. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Timely intervention. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Attacking possibilities for England. Incisive ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And the chance slips away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Declan Rice. Oyarzabal! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Rodri. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And a clever piece of defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oyarzabal! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Determined defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina. Oh, you'll have a go! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Theo Hernandez. Conte now. Oh, skipping away. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, the threat is there. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Trying to connect. It could be for Mbappe. And couldn't level the game. What a chance. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Messi. Giving it a go. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Alvarez. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Trying to handle the pressure. Tchouaméni. Dembele on the ball. An effective challenge. This looks promising out wide. The danger not over. And it's opening up. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. There to take it away. Conte. Mbappe with it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. McAllister. Intercepted effortlessly. And he has options available. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And with that, the first. So back underway here into the second half. McAllister. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alexis McAllister. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Well, it's only one half of football, but my goodness, Lautaro Martinez scaling dizzy heights.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Top-class defending. So a half an hour remaining. Aurélien Tchouameni. Another perfect position to read it. Martinez. Plenty of support here. Has eyes for goal! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Quick counter could be on. Need to get bodies back. Oh, looks so promising. Martinez. Decent looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Enzo Fernandez. Good through ball. Cherki. Oh, lovely ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Alexis McAllister. Determined defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, let's see if something comes of this. Dembele. Tchouameni. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can he keep his composure? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Fernandez. Martinez. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the final...
And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Nicely timed tackle. The England first 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. High quality defending. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. High pressing and good high pressing. Can they stop it going in? Punching it clear. And he's driving his team forward. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Cristiano Ronaldo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, a really good run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pedro Neto. Can he put it away? Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trying to force a mistake. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Declan Rice. On to Vitinha. Might lead to a chance. It was on its way in. Well, there we have it. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Oh, nice ball. Superbly read and executed. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Fernandes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, Jude Bellingham stamped his authority on the first half and then some, I think it's fair to say.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And denied by the post. Kane. Sloppy in possession from England here. Bruno Fernandes. Portugal looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Harry Kane. Well, a textbook interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, could be. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, nothing untoward happened. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Ronaldo feeds it. And rattling the post. On a time for composure on the ball. Skipping away.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make...
Stuart, they must score! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Rafael Leao. Anthony Gordon. Promising move this from England, but quick thinking defensively. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Can he put it away? Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
The final... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Attacking with vigour. Incisive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappé. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of support here. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Rodri. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. N'Golo Kanté. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. And the flag does go up offside. Plenty of support here. An alert intervention. And tremendous individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Attack looks promising. And look at this! And wonderful defending there.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's still on for him. Mbappé. Well, spot on with that challenge. Tchouameni. And teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Decent pass. And an opening. Can he finish? Well, there it is. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Marcos Llorente. And moving it forward. Yamal! Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Favouring the short one. Subimendi. That's a good-looking ball. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, genuine chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Big chance here! And the keeper has possession of it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Rodri! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, this could really help the cause. The referee has given a corner. Taken short. Yamal. Subimendi. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Need to get bodies back. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cucurella. Teammates available. Oyarzabal! And the keeper getting right behind it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Trying to open them up. Going for finesse. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, now they have possession. Dembele. Now opening things up. It's a perfect challenge. Mbappe. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with... Oh, surely! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And he read it well. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, he's through here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Neto. Well, spot on with that challenge. Pedro Neto. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Could be troublesome. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Corner kick forthcoming. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And covering tremendous ground here. Neves. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him. Lot to like about that pass. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he finish? Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Takes it on, and the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. Well, a good tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. How do they let that attack come to an end? Vitor Ferreira. João Felix. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neto. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Castellanos. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be threatening. Trying to chip it. Kept it out and cleared it away. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Is this the moment? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Fernandes. And in the right position to read it. And giving the ball away. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Messi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ronaldo. And possibilities here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Again, they couldn't keep it. Vitor Ferreira. And it's a quality pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And support available. And he drills it in. The attack ended disappointingly. In with a chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And easily intercepted. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Quick counter could be on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Danger building. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So a personnel change then. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Leonardo Balerdi. They could level it. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. It's a short one. And a useful cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they have to pay attention. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Well, the ball lost here.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Almada. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Martinez! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Take it away. Productive pass. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. This game lives up to its billing. We're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain against England.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And continues his run. Can they do it? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kane! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. That's a good-looking ball. And Bellingham. Oh, great defending. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Pedri. He's blocked it. England using width to good effect here. Will he play it in? Determined defending. Nico Williams. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he's driving his team forward. Bellingham. Saka. Might be a chance here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Trying to open up the defence. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, they've given him too much space. Trying his luck. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And unable to keep possession. Decent-looking pass. Will it be? And that is defending of the highest order. And he's in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Opportunity. That is that. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yamal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Well, no damage done. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Pedri. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And he has options available. Can he deliver? And that's comfortably gathered. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Well, possession lost by Spain. And they need to get tighter here. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, they have the ball again. Oyarzabal. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Lovely weight. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Determined defending. Kane. No let-up here. Really sound defending. Great block again. Williams. Effective challenge. And possibilities here. Must be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Saka. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Committed defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Determined defending. And threading it through. Pedri. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to...
Oh, big moment here.
Palmed away by the keeper. Touched onto the woodwork. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodri. Oh, that's great defending. Did a good job of cutting it out.